morning, everybody. Been up since early morning working on this. Move this so I can get some more shade. Waiting on everybody to just come through. So I already painted the top part. Right now I'm cleaning up the bottom. Let me go get a box because this gravel is bad. Buenos dias. Good morning, almost afternoon. I've been hard at work since early morning. No, sir. Tony Bands, what's up, homie? Toombs, what's up? Look at that. Looking clean now. Took off a bunch of gunk. Hold on, let me check my phone. I think that was. All right, let's get to it. I've been using 3 type of degreasers. I've been using the Easy Off. Oh, this is not a degreaser, it's a brake cleaner. And I also been using purple stuff, or purple power, whatever you want to call it. As much of that, I'm gonna try to take off as much of this oil as I can. The rest is just gonna get painted. And it looks better than what it was, guys. If you guys saw it, you guys remember how it was. You weren't even able to see any of this. But now, you can. I already did the clean on this side of the block. I'm gonna bring another 2 bottles. I think I just need one more. Going through my inventory too quick. I gotta go buy more. All right, just let it dry. Start for paint. So I went with the Rust-Oleum blue. Kind of like the same as the inside of my my motor. It's brilliant blue. You guys can see that? I don't know. Yes, sir. Blue block. Blue and black. I mean, it's the only way to go. Blue transmission. And I just gotta wait for it to dry up, and then I can start painting it. Quickest way. I still gotta do the front, clean up the front side. I think the front might be black. Just the sides are gonna be. There's still some I gotta take off over here in these little corners. Where's the... It's ready. There you guys go. That's one side. I don't think I'm gonna do the other side today. I did get $50 for the casino. I don't want to. I woke up. My arthritis is real. It's real bad. This hand hurts so bad. But I've been hanging in there. Little Art, what's up? There you guys go. That's the first pass. I'm gonna wait for it to dry up, then I'll do the second pass. I didn't even paint up here. This one is already a second pass. Getting overspray all over the camera, but it's all right. That looks good right there. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. This is now almost a complete freaking build. No, I got the gaskets, I got the heads, I got the studs, I got the headers, I got the new header studs. All I'm missing is the gasket for the timing chain, and then the oil pump that's gonna go in there. But before I do that, I gotta modify it, and then it gets slapped on. So pretty much, I think I'm debating. I don't know if I should go all blue down there and just a water pump black and pulley black, or should I go all blue in the front, black and black. So I'm still debating on all that, on a couple of things. But we'll see as I go. I could try painting it, and then if I don't like it, I'll just paint over it again. See, let's see how it goes. I still gotta drop in a. I'll probably go buy some Lucas and drop in around the cylinders and tape it back up. I want to go buy like 3 more tapes. I think they were on special. They were like 6 something at Home Depot. It's not the exact one that I got, but it does the job. The other one is the heavy duty stuff. I paid that one. I think it was like 15, $12 just for that one from a paint store. I just let it. I hope it lasts. I got another blue, but the other blue is brighter, I believe. Or yeah, I think the other blue was brighter. I think the other blue is like the same as the transmission, but I might redo the whole transmission too. Well, nobody's gonna see that part. This part is like when you open up the motor. I couldn't sleep last night. I actually, when I saw that I had $50, I wanted to go to a casino last night, but my girl was knocked out, so I was like, yeah, I'll go tomorrow. She was like, you don't want to go during the week? I'm like, I want to go get those almost $100 free $100 a buffet. I'm like, man, too bad I don't want to take the kids there, because meanwhile I'm gambling, they're gonna be in the car. Yeah, that's right, little Art. Appreciate you, homie. Let's give it a little bit of more time, and then I'm gonna give it another coat. I'm just making sure everything. And I don't even think this is a glossy one. I hope I didn't get a glossy one. Yep, I did. Oh well. Yeah, but I don't know if I've never used Rust-Oleum on on that part of the motor. I used on the valve covers. I on my 200SX SER. I polished the Nissan on it, and then I painted them gold or bronze, something like that, and that lasted. But on a block, I've never used regular spray paint. Hopefully it works. I mean, I know Rust-Oleum is pretty good. Appreciate you, Trey builds Chevys. Yeah, man, I can't wait to drop this in. My pops hit me up earlier. He's like, "Hey, you had it already 3 days without it being covered. You had it already uncovered, and it has. You have to put oil on it." I'm like, "I'm not done. I still gotta clean it." He kept on telling me, "I'm like, I'm not done." Yeah, but you're gonna get rust. I'll clean it out. I'll use brake cleaner before so I could break it down. Then I'm gonna go ahead and put some. Oh, if it gets flat, I'm not tripping, because I mean, the whole car is pretty much black and blue. So even the black is gonna be a flat black, or satin. Um, so I'm not even tripping if it gets no gloss on it. If it looks just like that with no gloss, I'm still happy with that. So like I told them, I wasn't ready. I'm not done um, cleaning out the bore the walls and the cylinders. So I still gotta open it up. I still gotta open that all up right before I put the head gaskets and all that. Um, I gotta go ahead and oil all that up, but first I gotta drop in some brake cleaner so it could deteriorate whatever was left. Then I'm gonna probably suck it out with a vacuum, and then after that I gotta oil them. Well, before that I gotta oil it up before I move up and down the pistons, so that way I don't scrape the walls. But we'll see what happens. Remember, this is my first time ever doing this complete teardown. I always used to just get the whole motor and just in and out. I didn't want to deal with building it like this. I just used to get it and let's go. So I'm thinking of just going all blue in the front too. Everything all blue, except for the pulley and that pulley and this water pump. So I'm gonna make that all black, flat black, and that way as well, if I have any oil leaks, I'll be able to see, because the whole color, it's all gonna be bright, a bright blue. Let's see. All right, ready for the next coat. Stupid fly. I don't want to give it too much of a thick coat. I just don't want it coming off that easy. All right, that's it. I think I'm done with this. I was freaking getting into it, like there was dirt everywhere, like all that. Yeah, valve covers valve covers are gonna be flat black. Remember, the car is black and blue, so valve covers are gonna be are flat black, unless I do the heads flat black and the valve covers blue. But remember, the intake manifold is all black. So I don't know. I gotta kind of look at it and see. Let me see. Because if I do the heads flat black, I won't be able to see any leaks. So if I do the heads blue and the valve cover is black, I'll be able to see any type of leaks, because the bright color is gonna show any leaks. What's up, DJ Smurf? You guys know I've been getting to work. I mean, I'm just gonna do this side right here right now, and I'm done, because I already did the whatever was left on this side. Get this off. Oh, damn. Put some tape on the other side. Hold on. Oi. Hold on. I'm putting tape on the parts where it's lifting, so that way there's no little trash going in. That's crazy. From just taking out a motor and kind of drop it right in, we came to almost a full build. Stock, but it's still a build. That looks great. I'm thinking of painting this piece. black right here, this little strip. Well, I'm gonna just leave it just like that, but that looks great. I love it. It's not a 100% clean job, but it will do the work to make it look decent. Okay, so let me clean up this part right here. I know I should have done it when I was cleaning up the other side, but it was already too late for that. I had already started painting it. You know what? I'll just paint this black. That way I don't have to clean this up. I'll paint this pieces black, this cover blue, this black. See if I could just take it off with the... Yeah, I'll just scrape it off instead, and then... I mean, it's not that dirty over here. Wonder why it said it has a three something on the top. Let me get the vacuum. It's gonna get loud, guys. That way I think I'm gonna paint this black right here. The edge right here is gonna be... Let me take some of this stuff off. Where's the blade? Where's the blade? I'm gonna clean that off, paint it. Just want to make sure there's no grease here. So I know what I'm gonna do. This goes black, this goes blue. Let me get let me clean it up. Don't get loud, guys. I might have to go buy another Brilliant Blue. Freaking hot. Sheesh. Don't worry, this is gonna get painted black. I think that's it for right now. Put it on thick, let it wait. I'm gonna wait for it to dry. See where I live. Where I leave. When's the next casino live? Well, I don't know if I'm gonna go tonight or maybe during the week. He's inside playing video games. Monkey D, what up, G? I'm right here, just going away, going ham on this motor, trying to make it look decent. Longbeard, what's up? Man, if I had the money, I would, but I'm working with what I got. I'm not trying to spend money right now. I'll do it down the line. I'm not worried. I just want this motor already in. As you guys seen, I'm gonna have to degrease the whole whole driveway. I just hope when they come in and fix the sockets in the wall, they don't trip out on all the oil. I'm trying to get this motor in before they show up on Tuesday, because I think they might be off on Monday. Nah, my Buick is not a lowrider. It's a muscle car. I'm gonna maybe down the line get another one that I could just beat on, but this one has been giving. It's been it's a keeper that I don't want to destroy. And I'm gonna leave this one to the kids. If I ever pass away, this one's for my kids. They can do whatever they want with it. You know, they can sell it and split the money. They can go ahead and keep it. But this is for my kids right here. Oh, well, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I do the top right there all blue too? And you won't be able to see it because that's where the throttle body would be. Right here. Or should I just go black right there? The black, I'm gonna do the black once this paint completely dries up. So it's gonna be out here for like 7 days. Nah, I'm just playing. It has to be in. It got to be in the car before that. Before Wednesday. That's why I didn't go out to no events and no shows this weekend, because I'm trying to get this done as soon as possible. It's taking me some time, but I'm only one person, and I'm only working with what little knowledge I know of, and doing homework, and researching, and seeing what to do and what not to do, and working off of casino money. So hopefully tonight, if I do go, I'll probably go on a live, and if not, I'll go probably during the week when it's less people, and I've been getting lucky, because I mean, the more people it is, I think the more people are gonna lose. I don't think the machines will be giving out. I don't know. That's just how I think. Let's paint it again. I think I'm gonna have to go buy another brilliant blue. Damn, it had bubbles. It's alright. Good thing about Rust-Oleum is it covers up most of your mistakes. You just gotta spray over them deeper. The muffler delete. Uh, I'm I'm still debating whether I'm gonna go straight pipe, or if I'm gonna do cause I got the exhaust, I got the muffler from this one, so I'm still debating whether to go straight pipe or go with the cats, cause I'm just not trying to go through state refs and bull crap like that. Thing that thing's expensive, and I know because I used to street race, and I used to hate going to the state ref. The funny thing is that I always kept most of my stock parts, so when I did, all I had to do was just swap things over, and uh, and go to court and show them that my cars weren't modified. They were straight. Um, they were legit. The cop was. I would always tell them the cops were being a holes. So I'd always be end up beating the case, and then after that, I started getting wiser, and I started challenging them and taking them to court, and they would never show up, and I would never do the state ref, and I would always win. Um, but nowadays they take pictures of it and go to court and whatnot, and once they got a picture of it, you're screwed. Well, I'm thinking of going maybe 2.5 to 3 inch piping. Um, then I got Boro Cat or Boro exhaust. I think that's what I had on my truck. I gotta take it off. Um, so I'm not sure, guys. I just don't want nothing loud. I like my cars to be sleepers. I like my cars to sound like what I'm pushing. Um, Most of the times, even my 5.0, that thing was like I had it looking like a straight sleeper. Everybody would be like, "Oh, what do you got in it?" And like, stop. Just little minor stuff into it. And when we would go on the freeway, you know, they'll pull up on me, and because you don't hear nothing. But when, as soon as I would step on that pedal, and the car would open up, it was a different sound. And then I would pull over. What do you got? And be like, pretty much bone stock. Like, I only got a Willowbrook pump and straight piping and some headers, a little tune and whatnot. And they're like, what? I'm like, yeah, that's all I got on it. And then I was on pony tires with Pirelli, the Pirelli what is it, P0 tires, but I had them some massive ones. I think I was rolling on like 10-inch wide tires on the rear. Because you guys know 5.0s, they love to peel out. They love to just freaking do what they feel like at the rear end, especially if you get a little bit of water on the tire. Man, you'll probably be doing a freaking donut and not even wanting to do it, but it's gonna do it. I got pulled over like that once. Freaking, there was a little bit of water, and the tire didn't hook, and all you hear was just. I got pulled over, and like, why you burning rubber? I'm like, are you stupid or something? Do you not see the fucking puddle of water over there? And I was turning in the fucking car. Did you see me continue burning rubber? The cop was like, you're not gonna take your car over. Like, I don't give a fuck. Pants up. You could do what you fucking want. I'll take this damn car out, or I'll just go buy another one. That's when the cars were real cheap back then. You buy another car for like 1,500, 2,000, like real good. Like back then, like I said, I was coming up on cars, so I had money. I really didn't care. I go to jail, my car goes to jail. If I can't get it out, I'll go get another one. Soup that one up, continue doing the same thing. You know what I'm saying? There'll be times that I didn't even feel like paying the ticket, so I never had a license. I get pulled over and, driving without a license and whatnot, and I'll tell them, well, I'm not signing the ticket. You got to put me in jail. They're like, we don't. That's not how it works. I'm like, this is my first rodeo. I know how it works. If I don't sign, I go to jail. If I go to jail, I put in a cop out sheet. They got 72 hours to pick me up. They don't pick me up in 72 hours. I'm free to go, and then I just show up to the court, show them that I was locked up. My ticket's paid. My background's clean again. Like, I had it all, man. I was always street racing and getting caught up and doing other stuff. Man, I was one of those reckless people, but never injured nobody else. Like, I watched out what I did. Like, even now, even with this truck, when people used to want to race me, like, I would see how they would drive, and man, they didn't know how to drive for crap. So I didn't want to. With that new law they make, if somebody dies and you're racing that person, you getting that life sentence, or you're getting those 7 years. Um, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, yeah, you go ahead, you wreck yourself. I'm not gonna get caught up with you. But now I don't have anything to have fun with. But sooner or later, I'll have to take this one out to Irwindale. I'm not gonna be doing it on the freeway, only because it's too precious for me to just get it taken away. Me getting locked up and coming back out, and paying all that money to get it out. So she's gonna go legit. I'm gonna go straight to Irwindale. But yeah, guys, I think that's it for today. I'm just waiting for this thing to dry up. I'm gonna wait for it to dry up, and it looks good. What do you guys think? Pasa or no pasa? You guys give it a pass or no pass? But yeah, guys, I'm gonna start getting off, cleaning up right here, and go inside, go eat some breakfast. Should be dinner, lunch right now. Since I woke up, went to go pump gas on my Honda, and then straight into working on it. Uh, yeah. Well, what do you mean two exhaust tips? On my truck, it was just one exhaust. Joker, what's up? Yep, you would. If not, you won't be able to drive it legally on the streets. So then your registration would get revoked, and the only place you would ever be able to drive it would be on like Irwindale or like private properties. You won't be able to drive it on the street. Everything has to be working on the for the emissions. It has to be bone stock back to its original form when it first came out from the dealership. No problem, Joker. But yeah, no, you know what's funny is that a lot of the cops, they're ready to impound these and make sure you don't get it back because a lot of them buy it back. They buy it for themselves. Well, we can't drive on the street and get pulled over in a ticket for it. They can drive it. So if they take this from us, or they were to take this from me, and they bought it, I wouldn't be able to drive that car on the street because of what it has. But the cop would have no issue on driving it, and they would not pull him over or anything. If he would have got pulled over, he would pull that "I'm a cop" BS. You know what I'm saying? He would pull that card, and they would just let him slide. But like I said, I'm building my car for me to enjoy and not to get it taken away. So you know what I'm saying? I remember when I had my 5.0, they took it away in Linwood. I went to jail, came back out, and I had the hatchback. I had 89, and I had dropped in the last year they made the Mustang with balls, and that was a 93 motor, 93 5.0 motor to an 89, and I had my thing all hooked up. So when I came out and I went to go get my car, they wanted 3,800 or 3,500, which that's how much I bought my car for from this old man. Plus not including all the parts I put into it. So when I go there, well, actually, let me go back a little bit. When I got arrested that night, the tow truck driver goes because my Mustang had my Devils on, and it's because I had a car club back then, and it was called South Central Speed Demons. So my car was pretty known in the street, all because of the Devils. Um, oh yeah, I was cruising back then. Um, so the guy goes in the tow truck. He goes, "I've been waiting for your car. I've been having my eye on it." When he said that, I looked at him, and I was in handcuffs. I looked at him, and I told him straight up, "I better not be missing parts. I'm coming back for it." And he just stood quiet and looked at me like, "What the fuck?" You know what I'm saying? Like, cause I gave him this look like, "Touch my shit and watch." And sure enough, I came out and I go try to get it. He wanted 3,500. He was really not trying to let me get my car back. So I look to the side and I see him and a couple of workers. Remember, this is a mom and pop shop, OPG, uh, uh, cop impound storage facility or whatever you want to call it. And I'm watching them, and they're taking off parts from my car to put it on a Cobra. Uh, uh, and I'm like, I looked at him. I'm like, "Hey," he looked at me. He's like, "What?" And I told him straight out. I started walking in. I'm like, "What the are you doing to my shit?" And he's like, "You can't be back here. There's only personnel." And they close the gate, right? So when he brings out my car, I had my car with race fuel. I had it with the well, put it like this: everything that I had modified on the car, most of it was taken off. Took on my Pirelli tires. They put on those weak ass rims he had on the Cobra, and then He didn't even have real Cobra rims on it. He had some freaking aftermarket BS. He took my ponies with the Pirelli tires, and man, I was heated. So I told him, I told him straight out, I don't care. Like, this is years ago. This is when I was younger. I was wild. I told him, I don't want that shit. Keep it straight up. I'm gonna get something better. And if I catch you in the street, and if I catch your car, it's mine, straight up. And he goes, we got video and this. I could care less. Look at my, call the cops. Tell them. They'll tell you it ain't my first time. Nope. There was only straight freaking snitches on a cell phone or a phone calling them up, talking about, yeah, they're doing this, they're doing that. But long story, at the end, I got my payback. I can't say what I did, but I got my payback. They 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 ended up losing more. They ended up losing more money than they should. Than they were gonna get from me, paying to get my car out. I think at least 15 cars were damaged. Pepe, what's up? So that's that's the after, and this is the before. Look how gunky that was. It was all bad. So on this side, I'm gonna have to tape up that sensor right there and that sensor right there. I'm gonna have to tape those two up. I'm gonna have to take out the chain. I'm gonna have to clean up everything real good. But yeah, I didn't do it right this time. I normally get it. Hmm? I could throw it straight too on the walls. There you go. Got it. Get stuck on the wall. I mean, it's kind of easy. It's easy, but yeah, sometimes because of the weight in the back, and decides to, instead of throwing it straight like this, it comes out going like that in midair. Then it hits and sometimes bounces back. Yep. They should have just let me get my car with instead of them trying to screw me over. Also in East LA too, I remember I got busted in on Telegraph and Malt. I believe it's called Malt in Telegraph. I got busted and I had my Mustang. The cop was acting like an a-hole because we were testing out the motor. We had converted my homeboy's four-door Honda uh, to with a GSR motor, stick shift, and we went to go test it out. So my homie gets in the car, we get in. He didn't see us do anything wrong, nothing. He only heard it but didn't see anything. So we're leaving, and he runs my homeboy's plate. My homeboy decides to just take off. He just guns it. And that GSR was fast. It was on a Honda Civic, like a '95 4-door. So he takes off, and I'm just driving normal. He pulls me over, gets me out the patrol car, and I had a minor, which was my homie, in the car that lived next door. And he was helping us because he was helping us build the car too. That time I was 18, my neighbor was 15. And I got pulled over. They, he was acting all wild and everything. These little freaking super cops. It was a sheriff too. So I don't know what he was saying about racing and I don't know what. And he got mad because he's like, "This is my town and you guys ain't gonna come here and destroy this and that." I like, Nobody racing, man. Shut the hell up. And I was talking smack. Like, I didn't let myself. So he decided to get my wallet and throw it inside of the car. He decided to take out my cell phone, throw it in the car. I got arrested. They told my homie, my next door neighbor, which is a minor, that that to call somebody to go pick him up in the middle of nowhere of a bunch of warehouses. And I'm like, you can't do that. He's a minor, right? And he's like, I could do whatever the hell I want, and you're going to jail. So he grabs me, throws me in the patrol car. And then I forgot I had this little classic handle that I made into a chola to open up cars. You have anything that I'm gonna get stuck with? And I'm like, no. So he took it out, and it was a chola, but out of a handle from a classic car. He, so they got me for a dagger. They wanted to give me 15 years, and I go to court, and the judge looks at it, and this was in East LA, the one right there on First. He looks at he started laughing and was like, Mr. Tellez, what are you in here for? What is this? What is this? The cop was right there. Oh, it's a dagger, and he had it in his pocket. And I asked him so, and he was like making this big scene, like if I was trying to murder him or something, right? So the judge just started laughing, and he talked smack to that sergeant. To it was a sergeant too, the sheriff sergeant, and he talks smack to him. He's like, you should just am I like, you brought him in for this? This is a looks to me like a piece of a car, and I go, yeah, that's exactly what it is. Hey, he goes, Mr. Tellez, you're free to go. Before I even left, he was tearing that sheriff an a hole. So luckily I knew the last owner because they didn't want to give me my car back because supposedly my car wasn't registered to me. So that since I didn't have any information on the car, since I was waiting for it to come through the mail, they told me I need to go get the last owner of the vehicle. So I knew who he was. I went to pick him up, grabbed my car, went to the freaking sheriff station and started doing donuts right in front of it, right in front of the freaking sheriff station, and I just took off. When I went back and I talked smack to the sergeant, I'm like, next time do your job right. Oh yeah, Alameda and Long Beach. Yep, I ran I ran a couple of times through the what's it called, those train rails, the ones that come down. I ran through those a couple of times to get away from cops. Yeah, I was surprised. It was like one of those, like from my Regal or from like the Impalas, the shifter, and I was surprised that he knew what that was because I was like, literally I was just like, oh yeah, these fools are gonna try to wash me up for a car part. But yeah, no, I got lucky. I got a DA reject, and when I went back to talk smack to that sergeant, I just told him, you know what, you got to do a better job, and next time, fucking, when I tell him to take his head out his ass and talks a bunch of crap. Like my mom and the guy that last owned the car was there, and he went and took out. He goes, you know what? Hold on. Took out a mean ass freaking paper trail of me like this, and he's like, well, you were arrested for this, and we did this, and you had this. Your first offense was with a firearm, and I'm like, I told him straight out, I'm like, and what does that have to do with what you arrested me for that day for being freaking prick? And he's all like, well, next time I'm gonna catch you. Well, next time you ain't gonna catch me because I ain't gonna stop for you. I told him just like that, and I just took off. Man, I was wild back then. I used to steal cars in front of the police station. I could say all this now because I've done time for a lot of this stuff anyways. You know what I'm saying? Or I just took a deal so my homies don't get busted because they didn't have a criminal record. But yeah, I mean it's I did some wild things like it's just I even remember. I don't even know if I want to say that one because that one I don't know if I can still get charged for that one. I didn't get busted for that. I was just somebody making money. You know, when I didn't have a job, that's what kept me up. That's what kept me on my feet. Buying food, clothes, you know, getting day by day. I even told my pops, like, here, take this money, pay the house. Like, I didn't want the money. I didn't party. I didn't drink. I didn't smoke weed. I didn't do drugs. So I had money laying around all over my room. And, you know, I didn't want it. I just wanted what I needed was like rims for my cars, motors, souped up motors, interior, stuff like sound systems, you know. And I had so much money. I'm not even gonna lie. It was 20,000 a night, and this was back when I was 18, all the way to like 21 is when I first started getting busted, like completely busted. The other times were like DA rejects and little bullshit. But yeah. So when I got busted, I would always pay my own way through the whole jail term. 6 months, 5 months, 3 months, county lid. You know, I paid it all through with all that money that I had laying around. I would just tell them, hey, so and so, go do this, take it out here. You know what I'm saying? Even my prison terms, I paid my whole prison term myself. Plus, I was working in one of them, one of my terms, I was working in the kitchen. Now, you guys talk about working your ass off like un perro. You guys don't know what working your ass off like a dog is till you get locked up. I was getting paid 14 cents the hour, $20 a month was my check. And I still had a restitution fee, so all I would get was like maybe about like $10. So, you know, if you guys complain about being worked like a dog, you guys don't know. Buenas tardes, native. What's up? And that's being worked like a dog. 14 cents the hour and getting a paycheck for $20 and still paying restitution and getting $10 back. I was only enough to get my sopas, my hygienes. That was it. But good thing is I had a side hustle, which I would make greeting cards. So my greeting cards were $1. So if you order them, the homies would give me a an order like you want five greeting cards, I'll give them to you within 15 minutes. Ah man, I love that shit. Don't get me wrong. I didn't get sick and tired of that. Especially that ostrich meat. The hot meat, the one that you would put in the spread. Oh man, I still to this day make a spread. But I stopped because last time I think I made it too hot, and ever since then I think I haven't been the same. That's what ever since I've been having pains on my back. I made it too spicy, and it started messing up my back. But for you guys that just joined in, I finished cleaning this up right here already. Painted all this, painted all this. So this timing cover is gonna be blue, and this is gonna be black. But I might end up changing it because well, this is gonna be black right here, black. Um, so this is what you guys missed out. I didn't show you guys the process because I started it without you guys. But that's what I'm gonna be working on. Probably tomorrow. If I don't go to the casino, I'll probably do it later because it is kind of getting hot, and I just want to go rest. I haven't been feeling well. My arthritis is acting up. My hand, this hand hurts bad. Look how red that thing is. Gracias, Joker. Appreciate you. So let me put all this stuff away. I'll put this on the floor. I want to buy like 3 more freaking painter's tape. I might have to go buy another brilliant blue. If not, I'll just go swap it. I think I still got the receipt. I'll go swap this one for another brilliant blue. Because I didn't remember what color it was. Was it brilliant blue? Rah rah. Appreciate it. almost all painted up, homie. But see, like that, you see that blue inside? It's not the same blue as here, but it's good because it looks different. So that's the blue that I have inside the motor. So now it's gonna match up. I know I get a lot of BS talking about, man, your inside your motor, the inside of your motor doesn't look the same as the outside, and so what, and this and so forth, and so it's just like I could care less, man. You guys want to complain? You drop me about 3 grand to go get that shit painted, and I'll paint it, and I don't want to hear no complaints. If you guys ain't the one paying for it, then shut your trap. Simple as that. And that's for my haters. In the meantime, I'm building this car for my pleasure, not for anybody else's. And I do appreciate all my supporters, as well as all my haters, because all my haters are still on here watching everything I do. And not just that, but they're over there getting their butt hurt, talking all that smack about, oh, your car's rattle can, spray paint, car, this and that. And if I'm be like, so what if it is? Why is it hurting you so much in your butt? It ain't your car, right? That's because I think that they hate the fact that it's looking a little bit better than theirs, and I'm moving faster than their builder is doing their car. And all I hear is, my car this, my car spent this. Yeah, you spent all that money, homie, but guess what? I'm building mines with my own 2 hands. You can't say that about your car. Most you've ever done was probably change oil, spark plugs, paint a little bit of here, paint a little bit of there, did the little minor stuff. I'm doing everything on my car except for paint on the car. I I did my own 2010 Camaro C brackets. I did my own headliner. I did my own upholstery on the headliner, door panels. I did my own door panels. I'm doing my own LS swap. You know what I'm saying? Like that's something that a lot of them guys that are hating and talking smack about their car this, their car that, like, why don't you pay for that? If it was me, that's good. You pay for that shit. You didn't build it. Johnny de madre, gracias. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't mind people that pay for it. You get what I'm saying? Not everybody's mechanically inclined, but I hate the arrogant ones, the cocky ones, the ones that think that their car is better than somebody else's, and then uh and then they get humbled by somebody like me that, or they get put out there and shown that I didn't have to spend all that money to make my car look like that, and that if something went wrong with it, I'm the one that can fix it. Right? Some of these guys, I know a couple of people that's how they are. Like they think that the car makes you. This car is not making me. I'm making the car. The car's being famous because of me. You get what I'm saying? Because I'm the one putting all that time and effort, and it's not even that it's famous. It's just that it's getting a lot of attention because from where this car started to where it is now, it's not the same car when it came out the dealer. And to see somebody like me that really don't have money like that, or even money period, and I'm getting things done. You get what I'm saying? I'm getting things done on my pace, at my pace, I mean, with whatever little money I have or whatever I can afford. and I get all this hate and shit talk from people, which it doesn't hurt me, but you know what I'm saying? Like it shows me. It shows me that people just don't like to see you win. It shows me how people have so much hate when you're doing better than them, even if you're not in the same money situation as they are, where they're talking about, I paid all this, I paid all that. Yeah, I could tell you how much I paid. I'm already more than $20,000 into this car out of my pocket. And yes, I've got help from people. Yes, they've given me, I'll say about, I'll say about like 3 grand, maybe less, has been given to me to help me fix this car. Everything else has been coming out of my pocket. I've had some parts given to me. Being my Rio, I did my own hydraulics, my own interior. I swapped out my doors because they were rusty on the bottom. Yep, that happens to the G bodies and all the older classic cars. My truck and one of my fenders. Front, front header panel, and it. Yep, I'm gonna have to get a new header panel, cause this one, or either that or when I take it out to get painted, I'm gonna have them just fiberglass it again, because that one has a crack, and all that stupid painter did was just paint over it, thinking that I'm not gonna notice. That's right, Joker. Well, yeah, pues es lo único que I'm gonna be able to leave my kids behind, besides good memories and trying to set them straight. Even though I'm tough and I know I'm on video, sometimes I may sound like an a-hole with them, but I'm teaching them. I'm not trying to raise them like this new kids with all this thinking they can run over parents and all that. Nah, I'm gonna keep it 80s. You talk back to me, you'll get smacked. And all you social, if you got these haters calling social workers and all that, I'll tell them the same thing. You ain't gonna tell me how to raise my kid. As long as you know that they're good, they're not getting beat on for no reason, or getting beat on where they got bruises and all this. You ain't gotta worry about what I'm doing behind my door. I went through too many social workers because I had a stepson with ADHD, and they were thinking that we were beating on them. But you guys know about ADHD and bipolar disorder. There's no control, especially when they're kids. So when they realized that we weren't doing nothing wrong with them, we were just trying to get everything situated. It was a pain. I literally had to talk smack to social workers and tell them, you guys are messing with our lives. You guys think this is a damn joke? Like literally, I had to talk smack. I got pissed because we were getting swapped social workers and having to start the whole thing over again. And then the social worker talking about, we're gonna take her kids because this. I'm like, have you read my file? Have you read her file? Have you kept up with it? No, we haven't. So how the hell you gonna come to my house and tell me you're gonna take my kids? Because I'm gonna tell you this: you take my kids, I'm hurting somebody. I told him just like that, especially because you guys want to play with our lives and you guys don't take your job serious. No, Mr. Tellez, we do our job. I'm like, F that, get the hell out of my house. Come back when you know everything. I used to get mad, man. I used to hate that. You guys go through a little hole like that, they'll 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 try to take your kids any chance they get for no reason and their fault at all. Nice. Yeah, that's what I did on mine's. I got the homie Mino gave me his bumper fillers in the front, some new ones, but that dumbass freaking painter, he messed them up. He drilled holes in them, or I don't even think those are mine. I think he just probably gave me somebody else's because I was already pressing on him that I wanted my stuff. Yeah, mine was already the emblem was already taken off. I got to get one of those too. I honestly want to put a cow hood on it. Oh man, they trust me. My son tried to get like he tries to test me. Oh man, I know with autism it ain't it's even worse, dog. Like anything that goes on with that child, it's like man, they don't realize like they're special need kids. There's certain things you got to look into, but some of these social workers don't even have kids, and they're trying to tell us how to raise our kids and what to do because that's how they went through their what is it their course of how to become a social worker. Oh no, I've had a couple of them. You have kids? Oh no, I don't have any. So how are you gonna come and tell me how to raise my child if you don't even know how to deal with one? Oh well, I deal with plenty of them. One thing you seeing them is not the same thing as you seeing them 24/7 and dealing with their BS 24/7. That's not the same thing. I mean, you know how many parents that don't like kids, but they like them, but not really like them. So they're happy with seeing them 3 hours a week, 3 hours a day. It's different, man. It's not the same thing. Like the if you see your kid 3 hours a day, it's not the same thing as being with them 24/7. The stress level goes way beyond there. Like when there's a lot of BS. LPL, yup. Saludos, homie. Yes, sir. Pretty much. I had a couple of people here talking smack because they wanted me to do a lowrider, and I told them it was too expensive for me. I'm barely making it by building this car. So the best thing for me was keep it muscle because then I know this car will last a bit longer. And there was a couple of people telling me, "Oh, get rid of those 20. Those things are ugly." I'm like, you know what? They caught me at the wrong time, the right day. So I told everybody on the live, I'm like, for those of you talking smack, you guys want to see something on my car? You buy it, you send it to me, and I'll slap it on. Other than that, I don't want to hear nobody tell me. This was for the people talking smack. This wasn't for like regular people telling me, "Hey, why don't you like do this?" That in a polite way, respectful way. I'm talking about these a-holes coming on here thinking they were, telling me what to do with my car because it looked like crap and this and that. Like, that's not how it rolls. You ain't gonna go get on my live and tell me how to build my car when you haven't put no funds into it. That's like you having a kid and your kid telling you how to run the house, telling you when to go, when to do things, and how to do things, and he's not paying a damn cent. Or having your hyena live with you and she's not paying anything, still telling you what to do and how she likes her house and this and that. But yet the hyena doesn't do nothing. Yes, sir, and I appreciate that, Joker. I know. La cosa es de que some people, I'm not even lying, man. Like these kids nowadays is, I mean, back then when we were in the 80s, you even raise your voice, what would happen? You gave your mom the wrong look, what would happen? You even try to ball up to your pops, what would happen? These kids don't know nothing about that. So me talking smack to them, it's nothing. They don't even know what the belt feels like. Yep, exactly, Joker. They do gotta get pressed on me. Like it's no joke. Donnie this mother, you know. Yes, sir. And Johnny, like this is a thing that I've mentioned many times that everybody talks about. You not having a clean paint job, that I don't have hydraulics and this and that. I'm like, lowriding really started putting sandbags, cutting your coils, dropping your putting some 13s on, and dropping it as low as you could. Nobody had really hydraulics back in the days. Some people did. Some people would come out with nothing but primer, and they would draw on their car with whatever paint they had. They would do it just like that, and a lot of people just don't realize. Like, I mean, low riding wasn't one of back in the days. Wasn't like, oh, come on out with a show car. Those who had the money came out clean, but those who didn't was primered up. You know what I'm saying? They kept it primer for years, and they cut their coils. They put weights in the back to drop it. You know what I'm saying? That's what people just lost sight of, and that I'm not a hardcore like to the fullest in lowrider person, but I'm into all cars, and even I know that part of the history. You know what I'm saying? And these vatos forget that that's how lowriding was back then. You know what I'm saying? Some of them haters don't even. Yep. Some of them haters don't even have a project car. They talk about somebody else's car that yeah I did this I did that, but where's your car? They don't got it. Oh man, I got the belt to the point. I used to get whooped on to the point where I think that's why I'm into like I can withstand pain because I would have to force myself to act like I would like it hurts. I would have to make myself cry just so my dad would stop whooping me. And it was a Mexican leather belt. I mean, look, I got hit with metal spoons, wooden spoons, telephone cords. Um, I got hit with a chancla. I got hit with a shoe. I got hit with the Mexican belts. I got hit with the plastic gancho. I got hit with a pot. I got hit. Man, I lost count. I got lost some. I got hit with a lot of things. Yeah, I think that's what made me crazy, which is good. I like being crazy. He said can't sit down for a couple of days. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yep. Man, I got away with that one. They didn't know I was smoking it. I think I started like around 8 or 10. I didn't like it. I just left it alone. Like it was just like for I think like a week or two. I was getting straight from the plant. Yeah, he said the cinto. Yeah, I remember that. I remember everybody used to cut them to make them lower before coilovers came around. And then every time you would hit a dip, you would just be bouncing everywhere. I remember everybody became a bobblehead. Lowrider TV, what's up? Ahí está, Ira. Half the block painted. I gotta do the other side, but I gotta degrease it. Yes, sir. A lot of them. A lot. There you go. I'm gonna pin that one right there. Let me see if I can pin it. Ah, it doesn't let me pin it. It won't let me pin it, man. But yeah, man, I wish. See, I wish that YouTube didn't become so sensitive, dog. It's like PG-5 now. Like just saying crap isn't probably enough to get you demonetized or whatever. It all depends on the sensitive ass people that come on. And I'm not talking about my viewers. I'm talking about the real sensitive ass people that anything offends them. Oh yeah, I got hit with a piece of wood too. He said, "Hold up the windows." I got hit with wood too. Oh man, I used to hate those things. Te dejaba todo marcado atrás. And if they were lucky enough, te dejaban también the marca del gancho with the little twist. I remember that shit. The sound of the leather belt. Cords are the worst. Let me think about it. Well, I got hit with the bungee ones, the old school, so the old school phone, the bungee ones. I got hit with that one. So when they would hit, it would expand. Oh man, that thing, yeah, that thing, those things are bad. But no, no, I don't think they were that bad. I think the gancho was worse because it was a solid, thick, a piece of plastic, and that thing when you got smacked with it, oh man, that thing will just leave. You'd be like if you had ants in your back. Motherfucker! And you couldn't even talk shit to your mom or your dad. You get another one, and then one across the lip. Tostado, nah, you trying to make me catch a case, dog. I'm already beefing with some fool out there, and I'm just trying to let things be, dog. Cause if I catch him, I'm gonna have all the old heads back me up, and I'm beating the crap out of that morro. Right? That's 100% right there. What you said, Jerry. Make sure you guys follow the homie Lowrider TV. Remember what I've always said. You guys build a car for yourself. Don't build a car for everybody else. Because at the end of the day, if you're building a car for everybody else, I guarantee you, first person that offers you money, you're selling it, and then buying another one and selling it, buying another one and selling it. When you build a car that's for your likings, for your pleasure, you're never gonna want to get rid of it. I don't know. I heard that they got shut down from the city. The city went there and shut it down. Something to do with people taking crap on properties and pissing everywhere. I don't know. That's from what I hear, but I mean, it could just be some BS. It could be true. No, I never got hit with a fresh tree branch. I think I got hit with the dead ones, not the live ones. I know the live ones hurt worse because they're more solid and tan como dicen tiernitos esa madre. Oh man, Joker said the vacuum lines. I think I got hit with that. I got hit with the vacuum freaking extension too. The plastic extension. I got hit with that shit. All you hear, boom. You know how you hear that little hollow noise? Boom. Yeah, good old beatings that were for good reasons. You know what I'm saying? Like these kids nowadays, they get away with a lot. Like I have to, like my kids don't even know how. Like if it wasn't so much because of getting social workers, man, my kids would have got the same treatment as I did when I was, in the 80s. But I still get mad at them, and I'd be checking them. You guys hear him trying to get a little bit smart mouth, thinking he could joke around with me. Like I told him, you don't joke around with me like if you're friends in the street. Because if that's how you want to be, then you're gonna have to take some ass beatings because that big mouth is gonna get you in some trouble. And it's not gonna be with me. And I'm trying to avoid that. I'm trying to teach him that there's a limit of joking around in what he says because out there they're not gonna. Luckily the kids around here are mostly weenies, and I'll say it straight up. Like they think they're little badasses out here. I see a bunch of like raza out here, and a couple of morrillos thinking they're gangster and shit. Like se creen muy cholitos, and they're little badasses and all that. Like they have the little I'm a badass walk and this and that, but they don't realize like, homie, you're trying to act that tough in a neighborhood like this? Like, are you kidding me? Let's go to South Central. Let's go to South Central. Do that same act. Watch you get pressed real quick. I don't know. Those beatings didn't make me behave. I was still a knucklehead. Water hose? Oh yeah. Water hose does hurt. What? Oh, the water hose do hurt. I'll tell you that. But I got hit with the red one, like a burgundy one. Those are not. Those are heavy duty hoses. A tire? What the? He said, "No, man, are you kidding? You joking around with that? A tire? Nah, nah, nah. Now he was really trying to hurt you. You must have done something really bad to get a tire tossed at you. You must have dropped the car on him and he got out of it and threw it at you. I never got a wet belt. Nah. Oh no, my mom would always go like this. She would always go. Whatever she was doing, she would just do this, and I already knew I got an ass whooping coming. She'd always do that. My dad would be like, "Ven para acá, que vengas," and I already knew I already got an ass whooping. Yeah, these kids got it real good now. They're like pretty much baby. Jesus, I used to do that myself. I used to just give me shocks. I used to carry the, I used to break open the microwaves, get that big capacitor, whatever it has inside, the metal one with all the wires, and I used to take a big 9 volt battery, and in the bus, I would tell everybody, grab your hands. Everybody that wanted to get shocked will grab their hands all around the bus, and then they'll hold me, and I'll shock everybody with me, and they'll be like, all right, fool, ya déjalo. I'm like, nope. Everybody like, damn, fool, we're never doing that with you. I still have my, look, I'm not even, when I used to work out, I have the shock therapy machine right there. I have two of them. I bought a couple of them. So when I would work out, I would use the shock therapy, and then I still shock myself here and there. Plus, it's good. Like ahorita que tengo damaged nerves, it's good for my damaged nerves though. Oh, my dad was bad, man. Sometimes I'll get the backhand to the chest. Bah! Yeah, my girl gets mad at me too, but I'll be like, you know what? When they're with you, if that's how you want to let them walk all over you, that's your problem. When it's around me, ain't gonna walk around me. They got me effed up. But now my girl, she realizes like, yeah, these kids are testing us. Like they're becoming ¿cómo se llama? Se están pasando ya, ya. They doing too much now. Like they really think they're like my son comes home and he goes, oh, I'm gonna go to a football game with my friend. I'm like, whoa, who the fuck did you ask for permission? First of all, who told you it was okay for you to go to a football game? When did you ask for permission? Oh, I already told mom. That ain't me. That's your mom. You didn't ask me. You know what I'm saying? Like I get on it. Like nah. You know he gives me attitude, but yeah, he wants to go to like his friends' birthday parties. He wants to go to school events and this and that. But yeah, he wants to be acting up and talking back and not doing his chores. Like he only got look. His only chores is taking out the trash when it's filled up, all in the house. On the weekends, picking up the dog poop and clean up the backyard. You know, every 2 hours he has to go check, and he don't even do that. And he gets mad when I tell him to do stuff. You know what I'm saying? My daughter, she's supposed to be sweeping and this and that, and no hace nada. And my girl backs him up. So I'll be like, all right, you know what? F this. I won't say nothing, but when I get mad, trust me, they know they better do it. Because they ain't going to go nowhere. I could care less if it's the park around the corner, and I'll tell them they ain't going to go. Because I'll take away all the TV. I'll break the TV. I'll break my video games, everything, and they ain't going to have nothing. And I'll tell them, give me those cell phones. You ain't having those. My girl be talking about I be too harsh. Hell nah. I'll show you what harsh is, but then I'll go to jail. The way these kids are now, it all started because some years ago they passed a bill about abusing kids. Now parents don't whoop As yeah. I remember it was. I think it was like early 2000s, 2000 or 2000 something, because of how many kids were getting beat up and getting sent to the hospital with broken bones or concussions and stuff like that. Saludos, Tostado. Hey, homie, a ver cuándo los miramos. So yo, Pops, le mando saludos, homie. Hopefully you guys are doing good out there. Saludos to everybody in Bellflower. Oh no, I told him straight out. He knows. He knows because I got a stepson in there, and I always try to, people give him heads up and this and that. But he rather listen to his homies, and look where he's at, and he like it's it's just a bunch of trash. And I told my son, I don't keep nothing from him. I told him exactly what I used to do, what happened, where did I go, what would take place, and like I told my stepson, I'm like, you know that being in prison, it's not a guarantee you coming home because you could still catch a case in there. Because he's a two striker, he thinks that he can't catch a case up in there, and I told him, you can't say no to certain things once you're behind bars. You say no, that's your ass. What? Why were you blocked, Bunker? You must have said something and the YouTube blocked it. Like that's what I hate. Like that's what I meant about the being so sensitive on here now. YouTube has become so sensitive. We can't say certain things, or even though it's not nothing bad, but their AIs catch it and they represent it as like what somebody said before, and it's something bad. Like I don't know. I don't get it, man. But I'm glad you're back, Bunker. Appreciate you. probably probably had the same thing. Mujeres, yeah. Man, locked up is not the same, guys. Like it's literally washed up. Like it's how can I say, like you got solid homies and then you got the weirdos that are still flying low key in there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. But I'm just glad I'm not in there. And I told my son, like, just like I told my stepson, you don't like listening to me and your mom. You don't like listening to your school. You don't like listening to your other side of your family. I'm like, when you get locked up, you're gonna listen, all right. Because if you don't listen, that's your ass. I'm like, and you're gonna listen to more people than what than you're dealing with out here right now. Because you're gonna have to listen to the cops. You're gonna have to listen to the staff behind bars. You're gonna have to listen to whatever cart you're rolling with. I mean, instead of you just being out free and listening to the, for right reasons. But now he's in there and he's constantly complaining about stuff. And I constantly tell him like, hey, stop talking. I don't want to hear it. You already know. Keep the jailhouse stuff out of your mouth. What happens behind bars stays behind bars. Like I don't want to hear it over the phone. Like I have. That's why I even told my girl like I have to stop talking to him. And I even told her like you need to check him. You need to check what he says because of the fact that um he's gonna get himself in a wreck. Even though he's not my blood son, I feel sorry for him. But at the same time, he got we all got to fall down on our own and get our own self up. If you can't fall and get yourself back up, regardless of how many I like, I'm gonna tell you like this. There's a lot of people out there that say people don't do this, people don't do it. No, if you can't change yourself, no matter how many people help you and put their hands out for you, and you know, whatever it is, they're trying their best. If you're not willing to change or help yourself out of the situation, you're that's your own undoing. Like, you can't blame it on nobody else but yourself, because like I told my nephew, he asked me for some help, and I told him I can't help him for that. This was a long time ago. I told him, look, I can help you for the right reasons, but don't call me up for the wrong reasons. And I told him, regardless of the situation that took place between me and him, because I told him, look, just because I'm your tío, don't get it twisted. I'll knock the brakes out of your grill, and I'll still sit here waiting for the cops to show up and take me in. Because at the end of the day, I'm not trying to kill you and I'm not trying to hurt you, but tampoco I'm not gonna let you try to boss me around. I'm your uncle and I'm the oldest here, so you need to check yourself. And we got into a little heated altercation. He was already 18, and he was like, "Oh, I'm this and this and that." So he tried, he got me so upset, and I just went like that to him. But back then, I was 260 pounds, and I was bench pressing like 380 pounds, and I had just pushed him back. Bah! He just flew from one door next out the one door into the next one, and I'm like, and he tried to get in my face. My knees got in between us, and he had a watch, a metal watch in his wrist, like, you know, he's like this in my face, and I'm like, do it. I hope you're willing to do that. I'm like, because after that, you better hope you kill me, because I'm gonna come. Oh, you're gonna get the ass beating you never ever had. And my niece was like, no, Tio, stop, whatever. So my nephew was like, see, even my sister's protecting me. I'm like, no, you're wrong. She's protecting you from me because she knows how crazy I am. Because your sister's seen what I've done to somebody else. So if you couldn't handle me, I know damn well you can't handle more than 60 homies behind bars. Yeah, that's what I always tell them, but I don't know, man. This is just like they don't want to listen, dog. So, and I already told my girl, if he PC's up or he's no good, I don't want him coming around. I just don't want him here because it's just gonna bring problems, and it's bad enough. Like, I feel bad for him, but at the same time, like, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna back him up so I can, you know, end up getting hurt. Like, he's gonna have to figure out what he's gonna do. Like, it's either he gets his BS together behind bars, or he's just gonna have to deal with the consequences that are coming, the actions of what he's doing. And I know probably my girl don't like me talking about it, but it's just that's what I'm getting at. Like, the kids nowadays, I'm not talking much about them because, like, I don't like them or nothing, but it's just to throw out there, like, the BS that's going on with these youngsters nowadays. They don't want to listen to somebody that's trying to keep you away from getting caught up into some certain lifestyle, or certain problems, and instead you want to listen to your so-called homies, and yet your so-called homies are out there still running amok while you're still locked up, and they don't send you money, they don't call you, they don't visit. Well, they won't be able to visit, but you get what I'm saying. um and it's just, yeah. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're right, Joker. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just feel sorry because they don't want to listen. They think they still stuck in the I think I know it all because I was with this person and that person. Yet they don't realize some of these people are looking out for the best interest in you. Si eres mencito, mencito te van a agarrar, and mencito vas a ser. Para ellos, you're just a pawn. For others, they're gonna look out for you. There's some people that will look out for you and put you on, put you up on game, and make sure that you come out and make sure that you're straight, regardless if you're in a neighborhood, you know. They're looking out for your best interest because of the fact that they don't want you. They see something in you that reminds them of them or of somebody close to them that they don't want to see you go down their path. Oh yeah, but a lot of kids think it's a joke. Most of these little fools in the takeovers thinks it's a joke until they get that knock on their door and the handcuffs on their hands and around that wrist, and then they go in, and I don't like it in here. I don't. They wake us up early in the morning, like at 5 to give us breakfast, and then we got only like 4 minutes, 5 minutes to eat our lunch. Like, come on, man, shut up and deal with it. Simple as that. Shit, I remember stick and move. Like, you go to a chow hall, you get 5 minutes to eat. By the time you sit down, the next row is already getting up. Like, two tables down are already getting up, and the food is still burning hot. So you gotta eat. You can't even stay sitting down. You gotta get up when everybody gets up. Oh no, program is no fun, especially running with the homies. Well, anywhere. Program is no fun because it's straight business. Inside, ya se te fue casi todo. I mean, yeah, we could have good times and all that, but you gotta still be on your toes. Max, what's up, homie? Happy Sunday to everybody. I mean, That's why I stay out of trouble. That's why I didn't do. I didn't go the other route with the painter. None of that. You know, it's not worth it, man. It's not worth me losing everything I worked so hard for. I lost everything about 5 times. Now I got my family. Now I got all that. I'm not scared to lose it, but I'm gonna lose it for the very, very right reason. I'm not gonna lose it over some dumb petty stuff that I can just let go and hurt him in another way, which that would be his business. He ain't gonna get no business. I feel like doing the other side, but man, that sun is beaming on that side. Oh yeah, yes sir. He got taken out real quick. He didn't like the program time in there, and at least from what they were saying that he wrote on the letter, that his I think his girlfriend was the one who co-signed his death because she posted up that letter, and him being dumb for sending it to her. Right? Pero sabes, ya sabes cómo va la cosa, dog. Like, sometimes sometimes we gotta do what we gotta do, and we can't. We also, I mean, we're not trying to go get locked up, but tampoco, you know, we can't let ourselves get punked around out there. So sometimes we make poor decisions for good reasons. But regardless how of a poor decision we made, and it was for a good reason, we still gotta answer to the consequences of our actions. ¿Sí me entiendes? Yo la neta, like, that's why I be staying out of trouble now. Like, I'm not scared of getting locked up. It's just I don't want to get locked up. I don't want to deal with the intake getting. They strip you down butt naked. You don't have to freaking give them the county smile no more. But going in there and dealing with all the dirtiness that's in there. And I'm not talking about like the homies. You guys know how county jails are. They're not clean. You know, when I was in there was a new thing coming out called staph. It looked like a spider bite, started growing, and it would eat everything around your wherever it was at. It'll start even eating your bone away. Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep. I mean, I'm keeping the life going. But the phone is getting hot. Not just that, but it's running out of battery. I'm at 43%. So hopefully my phone don't give me that warning of the phone being too hot. Y eso que estoy en la shade. I got my umbrella. So I'm in the shade and it's still hot. And the brightness is low. So I'm trying to give you guys a little bit of content. I know I haven't been putting lowrider videos, but this right here is my this is more important to me right now than going out there to make the videos, only because I want this motor inside the car already. I mean, it's coming out great. Look at that. Oh, the other, I still need to do the other side. Right? The starving issue, man, that's no joke. Yeah, I think right now would be, I wouldn't even be asking my girl to send me money or anything. If I ever got locked up, I wouldn't be asking for any money, because if anything, I'll just be like, just shoot me 100 and take it from my, or you know what? If anything, I'll be taking it from my YouTube channel if it was still up, but eventually it'll run out. All I need would be drawing paper, pencils, and some patterns, and I'll be straight, because I'll be doing, I hustle with drawings. I haven't drawn in a long time due to my arthritis, but yeah, with all I need is that to get started with making money. But yeah, guys, oh yeah, I should be taking out. I need to bring out the little table, and do the heads. I should be taking off all that paint that's on the heads right now. Hold on, let me get the heads right now. I appreciate you, man. And I know it's not great content and all that a lot of people expect. Let me go bring the heads and all this. Hold on. Well, I'm going to start taking off the paint. Got my little table here. I'm going to bring out the heads. Depends if you guys see the Flintstone feet. Yeah, but that would do. See where my son put the. I'm looking for the blanket that I had inside. Jonathan! I told him to take out a blanket that I had in the car. Where do you put it? Let me put you guys on the charger in the meantime. The heck is not charging? Hold on, guys. I'll read your content right now. I mean, your comments. I'm just trying to figure out why my charger isn't charging. Where's that blanket you took out of the back of the car?
It's in the trunk.
Take it out, please. Cameraman is right here.
Hi
We're
guys.
asking- Let me put you guys right here.
What did you paint? I can't tell because of the stuff you put on it. I can only tell the top. Close it?
Yeah, put it on the table, please. Like the bins and deals something in Monte.
There.
Why isn't it charging?
Mm-hmm. Isn't that the charger question and stuff?
My charger isn't charging no more. Go bring me my charger. Check if this is still on. What's up, Lopez? All right, all right. You saw what are the Pirellis on the back and the. Oh, las chanclas. You talking about my? I thought you were looking at the tires. I think the phone ain't charging because it's hot. Yeah, guys, I might have to end up once this battery dies, I'm gonna have to leave it because the phone is burning hot. Like it's not even wanting to charge. I got 39%. Hopefully the phone didn't get damaged from this heat. All right. But yeah, I'm gonna have to take off the paint. He painted all that. I have to take off the paint off of that. You got paint here. You got paint up here. Might have to sand this down. Looks like he used the. Looks like they used the freaking whatchamacallit. Look like they used a flathead to take off the heads, the valve covers, and they messed it up. I don't know why he would paint this though. Where's my? I have to grab a blade. My My last blade. If it dies out, guys, I apologize. The phone is too hot. It's on the charger and it's not charging. I hate this. It's gonna be too much trash going in there. Don't be loud, guys. That ain't working. That is definitely not working. Brake cleaner's doing it. It's coming off. Take out as much as I can in the first pass, and then I'll go back with another pass. Then I'm gonna have to pass some sandpaper over it because these are too sharp. I don't know if you guys can see them. They're too sharp. The edges. It's gonna probably damage the gasket. And I don't like putting silicone on it. What? How about I use a Scotch Brite pad? Where did I put it? Yeah, I'll probably use a 1000 grit, depending how bad it is. Right now I'm using the little. Take this off real quick. Cause I don't even know why he painted this. You don't paint where the surface is supposed to meet a gasket. That's a big no-no. we gotta do the. See if it charged it already. Nope. Okay. This is gonna be a lot easier because it's a big piece, so it'll come off quicker. It's coming off of everywhere. That's why he tried to cover up all the dirtiness instead of him just doing the job right. But 250, any modo. Just I'm not going back to that guy. The other one never replied to me, the 350. Get my plastic blade. Maybe I could get it out faster. ¿Cómo está? Aquí nomás. I don't know if he's gonna do the job because it looks like crap. Like shot out. Hopefully so, man. I'm hoping it cools down. Yeah, he did. Right? Miguel, what's up, homie? Taking off the paint off of the heads. He put paint all over the mating surfaces that's supposed to be smooth for the gaskets. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know. He says he does everything at home. It sounded like he knew what he was doing, but it just looked like he cheaped out and tried to say that they were redone. They were rebuilt, but it doesn't look like rebuilt because even the top of the springs, they don't look rebuilt. So I don't know if I'm gonna go to the casino tonight, guys. I don't know if I should just wait till the 7, but I want to go get that $100 buffet. And if I go, I'm gonna end up eating and playing. Whew. I don't like the way the surface looks. I mean, it's smooth. But I'm not liking the way it is. Where did I put the blades? There is a lot of imperfections. There's like a gash right here in the bottom. That's gonna be a pain in the butt to freaking take down. And that wasn't from me. Because this has been on something soft. I think it was when they took them off. They were probably trying to pry them off. As long as this, by the way, the gasket is supposed to made is good, I'm okay with it. That piece I gotta sand down right there. Too sharp. Hopefully you guys are still on. George, what's up? Good afternoon, homie. Nah, I could find him real quick. Cause I was messaging him. I also got his address. I was thinking of the SS Trailblazer intake manifolds. The only thing is the only thing about going all the way to his house, he's in Temecula. So if this thing doesn't work and it doesn't hold and I have leaks and all that, yeah, I'm gonna let him know, like, what's up. I mean, everything's documented. He can't lie and say that I did something to him aside of taking off the paint that he put on that was like unnecessary. Let me get up all this. We got two more places to take off all that paint from. The bottom will be the last. Ay, ay, ay. He didn't do shit to him. He just got him and painted him. el mendigo plastic blade. Bright orange. Ah, put it right on top of that. Yeah, these things are shot out. As long as they're not cracked and they work good, that's all that matters right now. That's what it's supposed to look like. I hope this paint that's in there doesn't mess it up. Here comes the wind just in time. I'm gonna have to freaking buy some more brake cleaner so I can go ahead and clean up all the dirt that's going in here. I still gotta clean it up a little bit more though. He even left rust on it. Yeah, I'm not doing business with that cat no more. Natalie, can you bring me a cup of soda? Please. I'm craving some soda right now. Natalie! Watch, they hear me, but they don't answer me. And I get mad and I tell them, didn't you hear me? I heard you. Natalie! Bring me a cup of soda, please. Thank you. Cheers to everybody. Ay, ay, ay. Qué sabroso sabe. Yeah, I'll take some. I don't know what this is, but this is. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Is it still on? Still on. I like the fact that he even painted inside of this, and some of this is coming off. Like, I don't know why would you do such a thing like that. Yeah, a little bit of aluminum won't hurt. Okay, let me see what you guys are talking about. Oh, he didn't do anything. Pretty much he didn't do anything besides just clean it and paint it. That's right, Joker. Appreciate you, George. Yeah, I needed it, man. I needed that drink. Alright. Last one is on the bottom. But I'm still not happy with the freaking guy. I mean, he could have just kept it real and been like, man, these are good heads. All I did was just clean them up and so. But now, when you tell me you rebuilt them, I don't consider you cleaning them up and painting over the bush considered rebuilt. Rebuilt means those had to be brand new, and they're not. Rebuilt would have meant that this would have been clean and there would have been no dents. That's a dent. He said supposedly he machined them and whatnot. I mean, I'm not saying he didn't. I'm not saying he did either. Since this is the I don't like bullshitters. He really didn't do anything to this. I mean, it does look like it was machined. At least the bottom does. Excuse me. She even left rust in there? Damn. That's a sloppy job. I wouldn't recommend this guy. That's what he calls rebuild, guys. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna put this one inside. I'll be back with the other one. This guy really disappointed me. I mean, it's better than the head that I had that was messed up. Hold on, guys. I'll be back. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but it's alright. I mean, they're better than what I have. You know what I'm saying? What I had. Alright, we're bringing up the next one.
What did you do to that one? You didn't do anything.
Alright, put it face down right there.
Oh, you got that one?
No. Alright, let's do the next one.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Ah. Ahorita voy a destruir la casa de la víbora. A mí de la víbora, de la spider. It's a bitchy spider. And then that's you little green thing. See, that's why I like taking my time doing certain things. I don't know, this guy. I just hope these are good. If I put them on, I'm gonna end up charging his ass. Man, yeah. There's no reason why you should have to bullshit somebody to get a sale. That's why more plus more efforts. I can't even say the word. Get dealt with, and then they want to go and act like they're innocent. They didn't do nothing wrong. Me están doliendo las pobres nachas. Man, it's like hairs of, I don't know what. But I'll go eat inside. I'll go eat inside. I'll call Jonathan and come outside right now. I gotta wash my hands. I have this stuff and gasoline on my hands. I'm about to go eat inside, guys. I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna have cameraman come outside and entertain you guys. I don't understand how the hell you mangled up the edge of an intake manifold, like the edge where the intake manifold goes in. There's no reason why you should put any type of pressure or anything there. ¿Y tu mamá también? Oh, sí, güey? I'm playing with the bird in the background. He's over here giving me the tweet. Tweet, 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 tweet. And I was like, oh, sí, güey, tu mamá también. Y tu mamá era paloma, güey, ¿y qué? ¿Y qué? Todos los demás palomas se la echaban. Tu jefe hasta era gaviota, güey. If I have to go all the way down there because I find something I don't like on this, I'm gonna have them pay me double the gas money and pay for the next hit. I'm not gonna get nothing from them. And here I thought this guy was gonna be an honest person. You hear that? That's where the el aluminio, chingado pues. Pero me entendieron, me entendieron. Don't laugh at me, we're all going to hell. But yeah, there's like little spots here, like if they were to jam freaking screwdrivers in there to try to lift up or something. And I don't know what's up with this edge over here. It's not even. I'm gonna have to sand that down, make it smooth. And they need a little bit of work. These things have not been refurbished. No, don't make fun of me, guys. Don't make fun of me. Chingado pues. Bad enough I got a double. I split my tongue. It was bad enough that I was having trouble to say certain words, and now that I don't have my teeth, it's making it worse. Okay, let me go. Let me go eat something, guys. I'll bring you guys camera boy, cameraman. Right? Double the work. But at least I'm doing it the right way, how you were supposed to do it, and did it.
Hey guys, is there anything you guys want to see while my dad's away real quick? I don't know what my dad wants me to talk to you guys about, but you guys can ask me questions if you want. Good. What about you? Hmm. Well, maybe hopefully he gets like the engine fixed, and we could put it in the car, and then do whatever we need to do to make the engine run. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he'll let me drive it. It's pretty hot, I would say. Hmm.
I'm back.
Jorge said that it's raining over there in Texas.
Huh?
No, Jorge said that it was raining over there in Texas.
It was raining, or it was?
It is.
Oh, it is raining. Well, I hope it don't rain over here right now, cause I have the motor out.
I would say hope it does because it's hot.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. So this guy said he rebuilt them and machined them. Bunch of BS. Taking off all the paint and seeing that they're all freaking messed up. But as long as they're work, I could care less right now. Better than the one that I had with the crack head leaking water. I painted that. I'll do the other side later. Alright guys, I'm gonna get back to it. I need to put some more cushion on that damn seat, man. My bottom is feeling like the way the seat feels. Flat and hard right there. Arr, matey. Pinche Popeye. Oh yeah, he'll drive it. I'll let him drive it. I'll take him out to the desert and let him drive it, or take him somewhere where there's not a lot of cars. But first I need him to show me he can drive the Honda right before I let him drive the Regal, because I don't want him crashing the Regal. Man, I need to go buy some more brake cleaner. I'm done with them. I just used up all of them. I had like 6 of them and they're all gone. This is my last one, I think. I should just go buy the one. The guy said 12 of them for 35 bucks. I might just put in the heads today. My girl fed me because she already knows I'll be out here without eating. And then I'll start, it's bad enough I'm still not feeling well. I'm in pain, but I'm not showing it or complaining right now yet. Let's see how long I can last before I tap out, which I'm hoping I don't. Okay. Yes, sir. This side doesn't look that bad. There's a lot of pitting though. There's a Man, it's making me really want to go and send them out instead. Get them done right. Because this thing is like, I don't know. I'm not liking what it looks like. It has a lot of little pits and a lot of lifted parts. Yeah. Them two tongues, they be fighting over who's gonna say what, when, and how. All right, this part is done. I think. I passed the. Hold on now. Hold on. Yeah, I'll do it probably later. Let's get started on this side now. And then we got the bottom. I swear, man, and this whole dish shit to this. Come here. Come here. Ah, crappers. Damn it. Se me fue la onda. I went too far. I didn't put anything in there. Almost done. Alright, let me use the plastic one because there's some parts that I can't get over. I don't want to mess up the blade. Where is it? Alright. last part. think that's it. Where's my tape? Tape them up so that way I can spray paint them blue. I mean, they're minor. Like, they got a lot of little nicks. They're not that, nothing major. Only thing I don't like is all this paint. So I don't know if anything's gonna happen when I put them in. And then I'll show you the other side. Let me just tape this side up. I mean, if that's the case, I might as well go and tell that fool to give me my money back. And go buy the more expensive ones. But I'll rock these for right now. I'm just disappointed. I've been at home all day. I haven't done it. I got witnesses. Now when I flip it over, I don't scratch it up. Flip this thing over. I'm not gonna paint all of this right here, even though I should. Quise la navaja. Robert, what's up, man? Appreciate you. Gracias. This is the part of painting that's time consuming. You gotta get everything done right. That way you could get it looking nice. In my case, decent. Get off my finger. Now you on me. Ah, su madre. Ah, pues déjame en paz, chingado. Che, no soy tu papá, güey. Not the best, but it ain't the ugliest. Okay. One more side and it's ready to paint. Oh, got the... You guys haven't... I know it ain't that exciting, guys. Almost done here. Almost done. Oh. What is like 2 more to go right here. I don't even feel like doing the other one. Oh, damn. Gotta get everything just right. I hope this head ain't cracked. I see a crack. Tiny, be quiet. They don't take you, they don't take you. Stop crying.
Come on, Minnie, let's go. Ew, ew, Minnie got a wedgie.
Over there, I don't want you here.
Come on. Where is she?
Better behave, Meanie. I don't want to hear you're playing rough. Put her on the leash if she starts playing rough with the other dog. Love you too. Looks like this head's cracked. let me see what it is. If it's cracked, I'm done with it. I'm gonna go tell them. I'll show you guys right now. I just seen this right now. See that crack right there? It's a hairline crack. I don't see it anymore, but I'm hoping it's not. When I take it all apart, if it's a hairline crack, I'm gonna be pissed. Tell be quiet. They didn't take you. Too bad. You must have did something for them not want to take you, or you already went too many times to the park. Alright, now I need a little piece of tape. So I can cover up where the called back here. Alright, I'm ready to start painting. you guys back. We already got some. I gotta do this side too. Hold on. All right, first pass. And we did it. Oh, wait. That's Dora. Soy Diego. Me dicen Diego. ¿Por qué? Porque soy bien ciego y bien No sé. Cleaned up the first head. First pass of blue paint using Brilliant Blue. So gotta do this side. I mean the other side. But there we go. Getting closer and closer. The homie, Santa Ana. See if it comes through. He was asking if it come through. Let me see. Now I'm putting a new oil pan, the low profile. That's gonna be probably end up painting it blue or black. I'm not sure. No. I went to go get them redone. Well, some guy was selling them supposedly redone, and they're not done at all. I'm telling you, homie, I don't got the money for that. That'll be done down the line. I mean, I got no problem redoing it. I just want this done right and just put in already. Later down the line, when I get more money to do the cam and whatnot, then I'll do it. But right now, this is what I'm doing. Nah, he don't. He's building his Cadillac. He has a Cadillac and he's building. I told him, let me get rid of my truck, and he wants to do his LS swap. I told him to bring it through, and we do the LS swap here. But right now, my house is full with cars and parts and whatnot. So first things first. I gotta get this truck out of here. Hold on, guys. Let me call my son. I'll let him come out with you guys. Whoo, it's hot. I'm sweaty. I feel like I stink of puro sudor and all the spray and grease.
Wow.
Yeah, they are. Hold on. Stay right here. I'm going to the restroom. I gotta take a bathroom break, guys. First time for everything.
Hey, Joker. I was about to. I was gonna play a racing game that I got. Not on the Switch, but like on my phone. Um, I downloaded my phone. I downloaded CSR2. That's what the name is called. Huh. What cars did you have? Yeah, that's the car game. Oh, World of Warcraft. Nice. Um, I used to be stuck on CSR2. I had a Nissan GTR on there, fully maxed out. Um, I have, yeah, CSR2 is good. Um, I had a GTR. Um, I had two of first generation Mustangs, fully maxed out. I have a Ferrari Spider. Um, I forgot what else. I had an Audi. Um, there's a lot of stuff that I have that are pretty much maxed out, but I'm still trying to get more stuff because I almost had $1 million on the game. Haven't played it since I was like 5 or 6. Yeah, that's my dream car. I recently saw one at my school. It was red it was red and it was a convertible. Yeah. Right now, I was trying to see who has some things that they wanted to trade. I don't know about that. Maybe if I put the money in, maybe he'll help me. Right now in CSR, it's still out there. Just gotta look. Okay, look. Yeah, thank you, Joker. I'll try to look maybe when I'm older, so I can build my dream car. Um, but yeah, right now since I haven't played, um, CSR. I left off on the last boss of tier 4. Now I'm on tier 5, which is the spider is gonna help a lot.
Te puto que no contestas, pero cuando necesitas sí contestas. What the fuck? Oh, fool, there's only been that one text in que me has hablado de.
Can you get me a water too, please, Dad?
But yeah, fool, I still got that radiator right here, 160. ¿Me oyes? Chiquitilla, ¿qué pasó?
Yeah, they help a lot. The spider I had to do a lot of grinding for. I bought it I bought it before I was at tier 4. I was at like tier 1 and I bought it.
Bloqueabas y le quitabas la llamada. Dije, este culo. Jejeje. Yo vete cuando te mire te voy a tirar un pinche escorpión, güey. No, no me pasa, güey. Eo.
¿Qué pedo con el grabador ese que tenías? ¿Tal vez lo tienes?
A huevo, ahí está. 160, come and get it. Cash only.
Where are you at?
Rolling Heights. No, it's not. It's 40 minutes away. And if you drive like I drive, you'll make it in 30.
I lost my old account. I used to play, but now I
That's
play
the best deal.
Clash
We went
Royale.
through it last time, 160. I'm selling it for 250.
Alright. I'm gonna see if I go for it later today, alright?
Órale pues, pero te traes feria, güey. Te traes feria, güey, que ahorita ando building my Pi 3 también.
Ya casi lo terminas.
Casi, pero todavía me falta la oil pump and then
Dang.
I gotta still clean.
How much you
I
sell
still
it
gotta
for?
clean out the pistons, the cylinders.
I think you cleaned them already. That's good enough.
Nah, güey, necesito que moverlos para quitar the gunk that's around el anillo. Que nomás limpié lo de arriba, no los moví. So now I gotta move them para limpiar el anillo. You know how queda todo en la pura orilla del pistón, en the little tiny crack, queda todo lo sucio. So I gotta clean that shit out.
Use a lot of diesel. What I do is when I have it on the engine stick, yo lo pongo de ladito. For the cylinders,
Yeah.
it be flat, like facing down.
It sucks,
When
but
you start spraying it, you get a little
at least you got
spray
money for it.
the awesome one,
Yeah.
and you put diesel inside of that shit. And then you just spray that bitch, spray it a lot, and it's gonna come down.
Pues yo,
The diesel loops it, and it decreases.
I want to get a
no, pues yo lo
maybe,
tengo sentado aquí en mi driveway.
maybe like a job so that
I have my motor,
my own
I have my
Xbox
motor
and
and
stuff,
transmission sitting down
and
in
buy my own
my driveway.
games.
Oh, you don't have it on the engine stand. That's
No.
why.
No, sir.
No fueras despegado a la verga, le tienes que cambiar el reaming seal y el oil pan.
The rear main seal's already been done, fool, cuando le hice la transmisión. Remember, I got a 4L80 now. I got that done when they did that. I just gotta do the front main seal. So when I do the oil pump, I'll do that.
Okay.
Yeah, so the oil pan ya la tengo. I got the low
Yeah.
profile. Ahorita estoy pintando el motor and degreasing the other shit and the heads. I just painted the heads blue.
Sí, vale, pero estás batallando más así. Quítale la transmisión y ponlo en un engine stand. Así para cuando hagas eso, el oil pump y todo eso, you can have it lubed up.
Alright, I'll see you guys later.
The lube won't come out of it.
Nah, ya cuando pues no tiene nada de aceite anyway. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put it in the jack stand.
Exactly, that's what I'm telling you. For when you put the oil pump, you gotta lube it. You can't just put the oil pump in there dry. You gotta put assembly lube on it for it. When you start it, it won't dry start.
Pues eso lo voy y lo compro, that's that easy. No hay pedo, güey, no se agüite. Where there's a will, there's a way, ya sabes.
¿Y cuándo vas a ir al dentista, güey?
Ya el pinche Wednesday. Ya van a hacer el molde. Yeah. ¿Tú para cuándo vas a ir a...? ¿Y tú, güey, para cuándo vas a que te quiten?
Escucharte cuando hablas a la verga del Instagram, dices, mira,
Pues no mames, pues no mames, güey, hasta los pinches celulares están saliendo pelos de que estás bien peludo, güey. ¿Cuándo vas a ir a que hagan el Brazilian Wax? Hasta tienes trenzas, güey.
Patrocines.
Tienes hasta trenzas, cabrón.
Estoy esperando que te patrocines el haircut.
No, mejor que me los quiten, güey. Te regalo los pocos que tengo.
En el culito.
También te los regalo esos si quieres, los pelos esos feos.
No, no me gustan las cosas regaladas. Mejor véndemelo.
Te vendo el asusto si quieres, güey. Nada, te regalo.
Véndeme el que la haces.
Pues ese el tuyo ya está vendido, güey. Tú ya estás bien repasado por todos. Ese ya ni le hace. Ese nomás hace. Y
You didn't go to Sunday Funday today or what?
oh, I'm stuck doing my motor. Oh, I want to put it in before Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
I gotta finish up the motor. I still gotta figure out how I'm gonna tighten down the válvulas. The válvulas, the freaking
The
rockers.
heads?
The rockers. I
What
gotta.
about the heads?
I already know how to tighten them down. Yeah, están at 22 and then 90 degrees twice.
Oh.
Come no way. So fight 3.
Nah, you do it at 25, 25,
No mames, güey.
45, then 70.
That's not for the third gen fool. That's for a 4th gen.
Nah,
Mine is a
that's the
fight
same
3.
shit.
Mine is
It's
a
the
fight.
same shit.
No sé mamila, güey.
How you gonna tell me they gotta do this shit for a living?
Y luego por eso tienen los putos motores for a living.
Ningún motor mío ha tronado.
No sea mentiroso, güey.
Ninguno mío ha tronado. Enséñame uno que haya tronado. De todos los que he armado.
Oh, sí, güey.
Un cliente mío.
The LSA.
Un cliente mío que ha tronado un motor.
Oh, de tu.
Enséñame.
No, yo no estoy diciendo de clientes, güey. Estoy diciendo los tuyos.
Ni los míos. Yo no he tronado ningún motor.
The LSA.
That shit didn't blow up.
Shut your line ass up, fool. You even posted it up everywhere. Your shit blew out because no oil pressure or something.
Oh, wait.
Mira, güey.
Oh, the lifter went bad, nigga, after 2 years.
Mira,
Fix the lifter.
mira, pinche bone stock. Síguele, güey. I still remember that fucking brand new turbo too, fucker. Chino's Honda. Fucking first day, boom. You forgot that day, huh, fucker?
Yeah. Hey, Perira.
Yeah.
Mándame la dirección y al ratillo le voy a caer para allá.
Okay. Pues,
Abre pues.
árale pues. A rato.
Abre pues, ya dijo.
That was the homie Otto. Hold on, guys. Let me send this vato so he can come in. He can come and get this radiator. Spencer, guys. Let me see. Yeah, it's too hot out. There you go, guys. Yeah, that was one of my boys from back in the days when we used to do takeovers. We were like original first people that did takeovers out here in South Central and all that. So we didn't act that stupid like the new ones. I'm gonna come out looking like a blue Smurf, an overgrown blue Smurf. I got rejected because I was too tall. All right, that head is done. I gotta go. Damn. What else? Sorry, guys, I'm tired. Jonathan, go bring me another water. You look. Took my water. Jonathan! Jonathan! Damn kid couldn't even go to the refrigerator and jack me for one of my waters. Hold on, guys. Let me go get another water. Whew. Get out of here. Go give me some water. That's just one. Jack me for my water. And I hate that you don't answer. I told you that. I call you, you answer.
Sí, Papa. Sí, Papa.
I gotta do the other head, and I gotta put this one in the back. I'm overweight. Let me go make room back there.
Hey, yeah.
Hold on, Jonathan. I gotta put the heads in the back.
That's your fault. No, because you're on the stinking phone. Alright, I'm back for right now.
Wait, what's that? I gotta put that head in the back, and I gotta bring out the other one.
You ain't here.
What you doing outside, Tiny? Let me go put this in the back already. Let it dry.
Wait, you painted your hands blue on accident? You were talking about
Hold that. Hurry
Yeah.
up, hurry up.
You were saying something about you turning into a blue smurf. Something like that. Right now, Joker, in CSR, I am top in my club. I don't know what else to do to my GTR to make it go faster. The top speed I got on it is 155. But it's kind of hard to launch the manual launch because that thing is really fast.
Wait, let me go bring the other one, guys.
This is my baby, not yours.
Clean up this mess right here.
You painted him blue. Give him a blue lightsaber. A blue sparkly lightsaber.
He said, "Hiya."
Think I might have to get like a new gearbox for that car, so maybe more gears would help it get faster or something. Yeah, I try to tune it, but that's the fastest I can get it for right now.
Pull out the leg on the bottom of the.
Me and Joker are talking about a game.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh crap. La pinta. Give me.
Alright, you ready to go back inside, Tiny? Stop it.
Where's my waters?
They're on the things. I mean, on the gate.
Bring it to me.
Stop it. Stop. Hold his water. Not lick it. Stop it. Nasty. Here. Oh, wait. I'll put it in my hand. It's your phone. The PB Blaster, whatever it's called.
BB Blaster.
PB Blaster.
Stop being nasty, man.
What are you thinking about? Nasty. Oh, I gotta go this way.
All right. Hope you guys can see. Yeah, I can't feel my freaking cheeks. Orale! I don't like when this happens. Hold on. Kim, why are you calling then hang up? You little bastard. Oh, that's a homie. Bye. Alright, let's get this going, guys, because that way I can leave these outside to dry up. Okay. I'll do the top at the end. I like how what it did earlier when I did that. I don't know. I don't like the way this thing looks. It looks like trash. Oh, the homie said he'll come tomorrow with the parts. He has something to do, so si a ver mañana. That way I could start putting up the spindles. That way I can take out the car and it'll be easier for me to put the motor in. And if everything goes well, I might be able to put it in tomorrow. Just for my number again. Most likely he's gonna come and show up. Next. Let's see if we get you still on. I think, I'm not sure, so I'm hoping it's not. Once I take off the tape tomorrow, I'll see if it does or not. I hope it was just some type of dirt or something. timber. There goes my umbrella. This one's on top. I can feel my nachos. Gonna be some paint on some of the valve cover gasket part, but I'll take it off. I still gotta sand the top. Ready for the paint. They call me Edward Tape Hands because I got tape all over. Where's my paint? Paint is my paint. It's a strong blue. ¿Qué hice mi pintura? crap, I keep forgetting about these. Let that thing sit. Yeah, I'm almost done with it. Still gotta degrease the other side. Are you resting on the job, umbrella? Ahí está. We done. At least with the heads. Getting closer and closer, guys. Getting closer and closer. Round and round he goes. He says, oh my God, I'm so tired. I didn't do that. It wasn't me. Freaking tired, freaking tired. Let me see. Yep, that's 2 days in a row. Oh no, 3 days in a row. I've been on it. Been doing this since Friday morning. You know what? I'm gonna call my son to pick up all the tape. What he can do is that. Hold on. Halfway there, guys. Pick up all the tape from the floor, please. Anywhere you see tape. I'm tired.
What happened to your umbrella? It fell over?
Yeah, plus I don't need it anymore. It does, but YouTube demonetizes me if I put music. Yeah, but I can't put any music because then anything over 9 seconds, they take my whole funds. So if I make $50, they take those $50 and give it to whoever owns the copyright music that was playing. So that's why you guys don't hear music. If it wasn't because of that dumb BS, I would have had music playing in the background for you guys. It would have been a lot better. But yeah. But YouTube is stingy, and some of these artists are stingy. Like 9 seconds? Are you serious? Like you're gonna take all my money over 9 seconds? Yeah, I'm not even joking. You know how I went to the casino and you know how they were playing music? That's why if you go back to those videos and then you hear parts that are muted, they didn't pay me because of that. So I had to mute them. So I pretty much didn't get almost anything off of that, off of those casino videos, because whatever was made within the time it was playing, and they gave me a copyright notice. They paid them, and then after I put it on mute, then they paid me. By that time, I only made like $2 or less. Juan G, what's up, man? Aquí dándole ganas. Painting the head. I gotta degrease the other side. Paint it. And then once the head's dry, I can actually start bolting them on. Oh no, sorry. I still gotta clean the cylinders, the pistons around the pistons. I gotta clean it all out, make sure that it stays clean. So I have to go buy some WD-40 because I got only PB Blaster, and I don't know if PB Blaster is any good for that. Let me see. The original nut and bolt buster breaks loose faster. Powerful rust penetrating catalyst. Breaks free rust or frozen parts. Protects against further rust and corrosion. Attacks rust and all angles using or unique. So that's pretty much it. I mean, is it the same? What do you guys think? Is it the same thing as WD-40, or is it a different? Or is this something more different that might harm my pistons? Let me get another box so I can start. I can put it underneath on the other side so I can start cleaning it up. Let me take off this bolt. I don't have any more brake cleaner, so hopefully the purple power or purple stuff, whatever it's called, does all the hard work. Let me get you guys on the other side right now. Let me get everything I need. Now I can start doing that. Let me give this another pass. And I might have to go to Home Depot and buy another spray paint. Where did I put it? It's over there. Let that dry up for a bit. I might have for one coat on the other side, but not enough to finish it up. Alright, let me go to the other side. Hold on, guys. I'm doing something real quick. Let me start going to the other side. We'll start cleaning. I'm gonna start taking that one up, degreasing it. Put you guys right here. So you guys got best view right here. I'm gonna need another box so I can get on. All right, let's get this party started. Ay. Might end up sleeping here. Sheesh. Feels so good. This one doesn't look too bad compared to the other side. The other side was really bad. I just gotta try not to get well, it's not gonna. Jonathan! See if he hears me. Which I doubt it. Let me call him. See if he picks up his phone. Feels good to just lay down. Hey, come outside.
Okay.
Give me a couple of rags. Give me these two rags right here.
Which one?
Those two right there.
Underneath?
Yeah, you see them right here.
There's one there. There's two.
You really? You're gonna throw it at me? Freaking!
That was it?
Next time I ask you for something, you don't throw it. Understand?
Yes.
Ahorita a ver, espérate.
You even trying to take off?
The grease so I can paint it. Watch yourself, don't breathe it. Now what? Let's go with this one. Hace para allá. Is there a mask right there? I need a mask. Because I'm laying down low. This thing's gonna probably blow towards me. Right there at the table, there's not a mask?
The other one where TV is now.
Alright, I was put my face in the...
What? Your shirt? Yeah.
Give me that rag somewhere right there, the pink one.
This one? This one was on top of the vacuum.
There should be another one, the pink with red. I mean, pink with white.
It smells like grape bug spray or whatever.
Mm-mm. She's inside the house?
No.
She's probably barking at Bella.
What's up? Okay.
Well, I'll go back to hyper again.
Good. That means she's happy.
So over there, rolling around in the dry grass with Tiny. Tiny jumped up on top of Bella's back, and Bella started growling at her. Her growl sounds weird. Or maybe it's just because she's old. The spray paint you used on here, on the headers, they're sparkly?
No. It's glossy.
Oh. For some reason, where the tape is, it looks like it has glitter. Anything else you need? Oh, sorry. I said anything else you needed?
Mm-mm. And I'll call you. Thank you. Have your phone ready and have it have the ringer on. I don't want to hear, oh, I have my phone off.
Oh, my phone. I'm using my phone.
You got her outside?
Huh?
You brought her outside?
Who?
Oh, Tiny.
Tiny's been outside.
Meaning out here.
No. You didn't hear Bella growling?
No.
Like barking at my dog.
Ah, crap. All right, so I'm gonna use that then. The PB Blaster. How do I build a car with no job? Well, I'm building a car with no job. casino money, side work, little side jobs I do with mechanics and sounds, and my YouTube channel. Flipping stuff. 47 Bomber, what's up, man? Yeah, I have them somewhere over there, but this right here is doing the work right here. Yes, sir. Purple Power. Yeah, it would be easier, but it'd also be a lot more messier. I should know, because it happened to me at Mino's house. He has my pressure washer at his house, so I don't feel like getting in my car and driving out there to go pick it up. I'll pick it up once I gotta clean up my driveway. Then I'll use the pressure washer for cleaning up the driveway. Appreciate you. Well, I'm living proof you could build a car with no job without asking for money from people, with hard work and determination, with whatever little money you have. So don't let not having a job or having a lot of money stop you from building a dream car or building a car, period. Take your time. You're not in a rush. I'm not in competition with anybody. So if you're in competition with somebody to show off, then just building a car ain't for you. I'm gonna just finish up this side, and then I'll go ahead and paint it. I think I'm gonna take out that sensor, put a piece of rag or something in there, paint it, put it right back. I'm not sure if I have to put the sensor on my low profile oil pan. But if I do, I'll just use that one or probably get another one. Probably get a new one. That thing looks hella shot out. And yes, I do pay taxes. So just because I don't have a job don't mean I don't pay taxes, guys. I got paperwork, documents, and everything to show proof that I pay taxes. So all my little side jobs, my little side gigs, I report it. I pay my taxes. Oh yeah, not to forget hard work, determination, and a lot and help from great people, supporters, friends, family. They want to see you succeed. Without them, a lot of this wouldn't be impossible. It would have still taken me a lot longer. Gracias to the homie G Code for lending me his shop so I can go ahead and do the bushings. Thank you to Max. Thank you to Bunker for the $20 donations and here and there some more. Thank you to the homie Tim. Thank you to Solo LA. We got, man, I got so many names to mention, and it's just like it doesn't have to be $100. It doesn't have to be five. You know, it could be $1. Still helped out. I appreciate them for those little donations, for those helps. Jack in the Box. That's it. Johnny Desmadre. I gotta thank also homie Mino. I have to thank homie Shorty. I have to thank, man, there's so many names, guys. Like, this card is well, it's not just this card, but the people I know are great people that support me and they want to see me succeed. So they help me out. And all because they see that I help out people too. And I don't ask nothing in return. Besides a thank you is the best thing you could ever say is thank you after I help you. If you can't be thankful, then I already know where you stand for the next time that you're breaking down or you need something. I already know you ain't a grateful person. And when you next time you ask, can you borrow something? Or if you need help, I'll be like, nah, I'm busy, homie. I won't be home. It's like you didn't have the I'm already out of this. Alright, time to refill. Right? And that I bought this car when G bodies at our super high rate for just a rolling shell, and that's what this was. I bought it for $3,800 when G bodies were skyrocketing. And I'm hoping I get it done before the year, but like I said, I still gotta run. I still gotta do electrical work. I still gotta fix the rear end. The rear end leaks, so I might as well. Hopefully with the casino. Hopefully at the casino I get a good jackpot. And I'll do the rear end and make it a posse. And that's what I'm using, guys. Freaking mosquito. I just ended one. Shoo. That's a good deal. That's when they were still at a low. I bought mine, what, 2 years ago when everybody was selling just rolling shells for like, and not even running, just crappy shells for about $6 grand, $8 grand. I got this one and it was good. If you guys really do follow me, you guys will see it. You guys will see how I got this Regal. Yep, they're expensive. The guy that came and bought the Toyota rims I was selling, he wanted to buy it off of me, but I'm like, nah, this is for my kids. Now, if down the line he wants to buy it off of them, then that'll be on them what they want to do. But it has to be all three of them to say, they all three have to say yes. One says no, that's too bad. It don't get sold. Here we go with this neighbor, man. This guy be freaking getting me upset, be waiting over here on our side. No reason why this fool should be wetting his goddamn plants all the way on top. Guess one of these days I'm gonna just tell him, Meg, do me a favor, just stop wetting on this side. See, look, he does. They're great people. They don't bother us, but that's the only thing that bothers us. He wets everything on our side over here. Then when he overflows his plants, all his trash comes onto our side, but he doesn't come and pick it up. But when that palm tree in the backyard drops trash on this side, they throw it over instead of them just being good neighbors and throwing it away on their trash can. But instead they want to throw it over. And I'm not trying to be petty. I'm not trying to have no neighbor wars, because at the end of the day, I'm gonna end up winning. One way or the other, I'm winning. All right, I think it's ready to get soaked in brake fluid. I found a couple of them in the junkyard. The last time I found one in Anaheim, and I got there real quick to buy some parts. But it's crazy because the car was complete. Nothing was wrong with the car. I guess just the old lady, from what I understood, somebody that lived close to that lady, didn't want it. She didn't want it no more. So she sold it to the junkyard, and I mean that car was bone stock. It still had the stock rims and everything. Yeah, this thing is ready to paint. Let me show you guys what it looks like. You guys saw it all dirty, right? Now I'm not worried about this oil pan because this oil pan is going out. Putting in a new one. You gotta be on it though. That's why. As soon as they hit the yard, you gotta get on it. Otherwise, you miss out. By the time you get there, they're stripped down already. So I'm gonna just wait for it to. Jonathan, Mr. Jonathan. Okay, this side's ready for painting too. Then I'm gonna have to paint up there once I take off the water pump. I'll paint it right now. Forget that. I'm just waiting for it to dry up, and I'll just paint it right now. That's why I use the brake cleaner at the end so I can dry it up. and they will evaporate real quick. That's why I use that at the end. Hold on, let me get the paint. The hell, somebody scratched on my car. Not like it's in the best condition, but okay. Huh. I know the connector. It's alright. Probably buy it brand new anyways. Yeah, it has a lot of drip. That's because it's wet. Now I'm fighting against the wind, that's why. Man, I'm gonna let this dry. Then we'll give it another pass. And then this one, I'm gonna probably end up buying brand new. So we're done here. I think I do need another spray can. Hold on. And I gotta make a video for the haters on Instagram. Motor is painted. Heads are painted. That's the second one. The other one's in the front. I mean in the back. When I take the pulley off, it's gonna go all black. That pulley right there is gonna be black, and that timing cover is gonna be blue. But we done. Now it's time to let it dry. I put away the purple power. Put away all this stuff right here. Hold on, guys, let me throw away some trash. Gotta give it one more pass right now. Which will be the left, whatever is left of paint is done. This thing is done. Let it drip. Then I'm gonna have to buy some more because when I put the motor in, it's gonna go ahead and I don't know why it came out all drippy this time. Earlier it wasn't dripping. It came out too, probably was the can was too warm. I know that happens when the cans are too warm. The paint comes out more wet than normal. But yeah, I'm done here. Tell you, my son don't even bother looking around to pick up all this tape that I asked him to pick up. Hold on, guys. Let me go throw this away. I'll get you guys right now. I'm gonna end the live. I'm gonna just clean up. Get ready. Probably head out to the casino. Oh yeah, wait, I can't. I'm waiting on my homeboy. But if my homeboy comes, I'm gone. Hard work. I know I'm gonna hear it from all these people. Your mother don't match your car. So what? You don't like it? Too bad. Pay for the paint for the painter to paint it the color of my car. Simple as that. Joker, gracias. Let me go put this in the back. Hold on, I'll be back. I'll be right back. Diego, you have served your purpose. You did a good job, Otto. I gotta give Diego a thank you as well. He helped him sacrifice getting a tattoo on his face. And I got some extra gas right here. A little bit of gas I could put into the Regal. I mean into the Honda. You take my table apart. It served this purpose. I'm gonna hear my girl talk smack. She bought me the chanclas because I couldn't find them. She went and she found them when she went, so she got them for me as a gift. And I messed them up, so I'm gonna hear some shit talk from her. Really? Your new sandals? I keep forgetting to take them off. What? Across my table. I'm gonna throw this away. I don't eat that. Ay, ay, ay. Ya estoy muy viejo para esto, vamos. Well, I can't put the cover yet. Now I start cleaning up stuff. I gotta spray this with purple stuff. Clean it up. Now they can use it for the car. So I guess tomorrow will be the day I put the heads on. So before I put the heads on, I gotta go ahead and clean out those cylinder walls and everything. Hold on, guys. Let me put this away. I don't know where the heck my son went. I need him to do something. I guess I won't do it all. Well, guys, I guess this is the end of the live. I'm gonna go get ready. I know it's a mess right here. All that is scrap metal, so when I take the truck to the scrap metal yard, that's all going in there. That's all the sodas and waters. Not yet. I gotta put it together, clean up the cylinder walls from the pistons, and then drop it in. Appreciate you. Got it for $12 at this Amazon return store. There's like this tripod. I got it there too for $12. Yes, I got new oil pan. It's, which one is it? I think it's the white one on the bottom. Has a new oil pan with new bolts and the new what is it? I forgot what it's called. The little tubo that picks up the drain or whatever it is for the oil. It's in there because it has to be shorter. Rest in peace to my troca. Crazy how it's wide open and not one spider wants to make freaking nest in there. But yet when I had my truck here and it was up and running every night, I had to take away all the freaking spider webs. But okay, guys, with that said, thank you very much for joining my live, and I'll see if I come back on tomorrow to do the bolt. I mean to clean up the cylinder walls, or whatever you want to call them, the sleeves, the pistons, lube them up a little bit, and then put on the heads, gaskets, and put on the heads with torquing them down to where they got to be. But it's almost there. With that said, have a great weekend, and I'll see if I go on a live at the casino if I do go. With that said, good night and enjoy your weekend, your 3-day weekend if you have it. If not, enjoy your week. Take it easy, guys.